You guys would trust me to be a king, right? Yeah, you guys would. I mean, technically I'm already your overlord. But don't worry about that's a problem for future you. It's Fox time, everybody. How are we all doing this morning? Me? You asked? Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you totally asked. For some reason, I am more awake today, despite accidentally sleeping in than I was yesterday. Yesterday. I don't know why. When I started yesterday I was like half asleep despite waking up way earlier. Today I slept until 9 o'clock, but for some reason I'm more awake. The math does not math. It makes no sense, but you know what? At least it's better than being asleep. I don't know. Hey, nobody, how's it going? Well, I spend the treasury on Dinobots. Actually don't know how much a Dinobot figures goes for now. I see actually. It looks like quite a bit. It can cost a lot. There's a legacy Dinobot from the legacy line of Transformers, and I kind of hate it. Like okay. The main colors on Dinobot are like orange and like a muted brown and blue. It's a very, very striking look. Actually, no, that's more of a copper than orange. The legacy version makes him like pink. Why is he pink? I don't know. It doesn't look good. What version of him am I looking for? I'm looking for the Beast Wars version. I'm pretty sure there was. Was it Generations in the line? Select War for Cybertron, or I forget what the line was called. But that's the one I'm looking for. And I don't think it's in production anymore. So prices are most likely going to be hiked. Here's a question for you guys. What is the point of a Transformers figure that does not transform? The answer there is no point. It shouldn't exist. I remember the Michael Bay movies had a bunch of Transformers figures that didn't transform. I remember having one of them as a kid. Think it was I think it was a Megatron. I don't have it anymore, so I don't remember. But I remember having it. I remember that it didn't transform. And I was like, well then, what's the point? Why are you a Transformer that doesn't transform? It's like getting a book with no words in it. Alright, that aside, I guess a sort of lifestyle change I'm making, which I started last night. As you guys know, I do a bunch of stuff in my free time. I play games that I do not intend on streaming. Or at least I don't plan on streaming them anytime soon. And I have a bit of choice paralysis. I don't know how to really explain it other than that, but whenever you present me with a lot of choices, sometimes it takes me forever to make one. Or maybe I'll just end up not making any choice at all. And that's an issue for me. The only good thing in the movies is that they keep conversation. Now. Oh no, you mean. Okay, I get what you mean. How? The transformations kind of make sense. I get you. I get what you mean. Because yeah, Generation 1 Megatron just turns into a gun. That is a good point. That the movies do. Make sure that the mass of each Transformer actually makes sense for their transformations. Like as cool as it is for Soundwave to turn into, I think it was a tape deck. It doesn't actually make sense. So yeah, present me with a lot of options and I'll get choice paralysis. And I'll just end up not choosing anything. So I am trying to start a new habit for myself. You guys can't see it right now, but I have a journal in my hands. Journals are very different in the future, but that should go without saying. That they're more like tablets. But anyway. So I have a journal in my hand, where I write down all the things that I currently want to play, watch, read, etc. Only putting a maximum of 3 in like each category. Of course, you know, once I finish anything in any counterforming I can add more. But this is more so just a way for me to fully organize. So that way I don't go crazy trying to decide how I want to spend my time. So for example, I wrote down all the stuff that I am doing for stream, because that is only going to help me. Anyhow, I have Final Fantasy 16, the game that we're playing today, Metaphor, and Final Fantasy 14. I know Monster Hunter Wilds is not on there. I'm very much aware of that fact. But the reason why I excluded it, for now, at least, is because of Final Fantasy 16 and Metaphor. So essentially I'm trying to work by the rules of 3. Not choosing is a choice too. I'm going to ignore that. Hi Red, how's it going? I haven't filled out everything. Like for TV shows. I've been rewatching Transformers Prime. So I have that written down. And I have the Batman 2004. I have that written down as well, so that's only 2 things. And then for movies, I only have Fellowship of the Ring written down. Done taking care of cats for today. May I see them? That aside. So for games specifically. I have additional pages, you know, writing down what I want to do next in them. More so to keep reminders of what I've been doing. So for example, I have a separate category for games that's like the stuff I do for my free time. And you know, I have Xenoblade Chronicles X in there. So for a page exclusive to Xenoblade Chronicles X. I wrote down like, you know, finish the side quests that I can before chapter 12. And upgrade the skelts. Close enough text to. Those are the mecha in the game. I'll accept that. Look at those kitties. They're very happy. Xenoblade X mentioned. So ultimately, hope this will help me streamline things. Not just for, you know, my own free time, but also for streams. They're arguably better than Sniff. No, they're not. Nothing is better than Sniff. I'm not better than Sniff. I may be your guy's overboard. But Sniff is the supreme overlord. So that's the sort of, I guess, lifestyle change that I'm making. That, well, hopefully, to help me actually get through things. I spent 20 minutes talking about this. So yeah, my next goal in life is to find a Dinobot. Writing stuff in general is helpful to sort things out. It is, yeah. Hello, Dave. How's it going? I mean, if you want to be realistic, nobody. I'm the property of a massive corporation that owns the southern states. So you know, I joke about Sniff being my overlord. But really, my overall words are the corporation that own my life. Close enough text-to-speech or you're doing great. I don't think text-to-speech is happy about me not bowing to its whims. Used to have bootleg Bay former Dinobots. That's kind of neat. I'm talking about the Beast Wars Dino box. Although I do kind of like how Grimlock looks in the movies. I don't care for the movies themselves, but I think he's one of the better designs. But that's just me. Biased because he's a big metal dinosaur. He's just a grunting robot there. That doesn't surprise me. To me. The Michael Bay movies are not exactly. I'm using the wrong profile. Oh, I am such an idiot. Hold on. Well, as I saying, right. Michael Bay and quality are not synonymous to me. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. To the fantasy adventure of a lifetime. I know it's been a while since we last played. But from what I recall, last time, it's him. It's John. Metaphor.
What now?
We named him, not Marth. Yeah, right there. His name is not Marth. And you better get it right or else. So last time we... Don't worry about it.
What is it?
Last time we did some side dungeons if I recall.
I am grateful.
And now... Mom of Superman.
What a cursed devilry is this?
It's not Martha. Martha, Kentucky.
What a cursed devilry is this? I am grateful.
We're just waiting for the big announcement. I totally wonder what that announcement could be.
What is it?
Whatever. Because they plant. Also, there's a banana peel. What do I want to do? Can I hang out with anyone? Doesn't look like anyone wants to talk to me right now. Fine, I see how it is.
What now?
I could develop my tolerance a little. Oh wait, I have a bounty. Oh no, wait, I already finished that one. Right. We're opening a new shopping center. We call it the mall. What does this have to do with anything that's going on? Don't worry about it. Okay, I think. For now. We can just focus on increasing our social stats. I don't think there's much else for us to do.
What do you think?
I wish to become tolerant.
All right.
Time well spent.
What is it? Amazing.
Just like in real life. Man, I can't believe they put real life in my anime video games.
Say there.
Announcement is tomorrow.
What is it? God, I am grateful. What to do?
Let me see what else I can do.
My wits have left me.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
How far?
Do you guys ever just sit on a bench and watch people to become smarter?
Can't believe it.
I don't know about you, but John Metaphor can do it. Tomorrow is the Nintendo Direct. Yes, of course. Actually, I don't really need wisdom.
All right then.
Maybe I should focus on tolerance. Really the only spot where I can raise my tolerance.
Let's go.
You do that, but you don't think you got smarter. Well, that's because you haven't tried hard enough. You need to do it harder in order to become smarter.
What do you think?
That's totally how that works.
All right. It would seem the disaster was averted. Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Yes, it specifically has to be a hard bench. That's how you obtain intelligence.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, Whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me.
It's gonna be me.
If, and this is a big
I'm going to
if,
take the throne.
You are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal
You can't be
magic.
king if Sniff is still over you.
Assassinations off the table.
You're right.
Magic chains will spring to life and bind
You're right.
anyone
My
who
cat needs to
tries.
become the king
I
instead.
saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's
She
sorry
will
assailant.
rule with a fluffy fist.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
And it's gonna be my cat.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown.
You literally could not
Shall
find
abide
anyone
by
more
them.
They
trustworthy.
conceded that one quickly.
Then Sniff.
Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What if we just ask him politely? What if we just walk up to him and we're
Hell was
like,
the king
hey,
thinking?
could you please lift the
Grease
curse
was
on the
trying to
prince?
save his son. He
Thank
died
you.
for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go
You
look
will?
for her.
Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search
Do
for
I
her.
think Hulkenberg
If we
has a
head into
big
town,
forehead underneath
we
that
might
hair?
find some clues.
Oh, absolutely.
Where?
I like to imagine her hair is actually very poofy at the top. Like it's deceptively poofy.
Ridiculous.
You think her head is actually massive, but no, she just has a lot of hair. That's my theory anyway.
This is all right.
So like if you were to take a ruler to her hair, it would flatten.
I'm out of ideas.
What should I do? Let's go.
This is all right.
I'm pretty sure she would go to the cathedral.
Hello there.
You believe that theory. It's the only theory that makes sense. I missed what he said before. Do you know that little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass. Why? The way her eyes looked. Might not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while. No matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you. Don't just suddenly run away again.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
No, it's not your fault. Anything. It's our fault.
It's our fault.
What? How? You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll all work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
You're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
Again, we can just try asking Louis nicely.
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
Is that a chicken? I just noticed something moving in the background. Did they just keep a straight-up chicken in here?
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
You need to give something in exchange to Louis. You would suggest ice cream. Yeah, that should work. Hey, Louis, what's your favorite kind of ice cream? Chocolate chip mint. I don't think there's any reasoning with him.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this. But I feel every morning.
Sorry. I'm not awake enough for this.
Anyone ever called you too honest? That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
You want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world.
Nah,
In
it's a
public
coincidence.
opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
You should have seen this coming.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yet vibes from this game that the grass is always greener on the other side. That seems to be like their general
Ladies and gents,
reactions to what's in the book.
news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Like. They've only read from the book twice, I think. Or 3 times, I forget. And each time they pointed out some issue with it. And it typically, boils down to, that sounds nice, but I don't think that would actually work in real life.
Ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Hey, we don't have to kill him after all.
Yes.
But what if we did anyway?
Even if we can't kill Luis,
Actually,
we might
I
still
mean,
have a shot at breaking the curse.
we can reason with him.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse
We just need to give him ice cream.
Good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, okay, hear me out. What if I became king? We need a plan and then we take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. Clearly. You guys help me become the king.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention
The secret
is
Krabby
all
Patty
well and
formula.
good. But remember, who's actually risking their
Or
life
no.
here?
Would it be the formula for the nasty patty? Considering that it cursed the prince. It would be the nasty patty, wouldn't it?
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Oh, absolutely.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
Reminded of the words the
In my
prince spoke to
ideal
me in our
world,
youth.
People can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
We inherited the journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
We have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I hadn't thought about that. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Can do.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hello, I am your next king.
Pretty young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering. Wait, I'm asking the questions here.
I I'm asking the questions here.
Did I just hear you right, mate?
Don't make him mad. You're gonna make this more difficult.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
No, I was not. That was actually my twin brother.
What?
He's dead now.
Got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. Now, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone
Can
else
we
has
not
the
offer
same
that?
idea.
One of these
It's a
bounties
manicure.
is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is?
Is that a mean
That
doggy?
man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that.
Also, why are you dressed in the leopard print? You look like. You're actually very bad at your job. But you're incredibly full of yourself. Like so full of yourself and you pretend that you're. How do I say you pretend that you're? Like the greatest thing that has ever graced us. When in reality, like as soon as things get tough, you'll be the first to run away. Also, your eyebrows are weird.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Says the man, who is in leopard print.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
It's not that we have to win. Also, it can be figurative, right?
Because we don't actually have
Like
to
it doesn't have to be a literal massive head.
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Wait a minute, we saw this guy before.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heismay is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heismay has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Just looking at them really quick. Doesn't it look like? There's like a circuit board inside that thing around his neck. I don't remember if they ever confirmed what's actually in igniters. But it looks like a circuit board. Am I the only one who sees that?
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
No, we want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. You'd accept
Maybe
such a
this NVIDIA
perilous request,
GPU that tried
even
to.
with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old
So
castle.
that's how they work.
Please, make haste.
They try to run Doom and then they create fire because they can't handle it somehow.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Look at that.
All right, we have to talk to them. We have to talk to this guy, right? What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne. The audacity of youth. Shut up. That's Rich, a mere fledgling. No history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to the stomach. How about you shut up with your... Where's my wife fit?
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age. One with years of experience. And... yet upstart schoolchildren like you and Louis dare to. Sir, should you be looking for your wife? It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle. Struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Kings should be old and wise. Should they also, find their wives? I know I'm really harping on him for that, but like, look at him. He's wearing the fit. Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heim? Close enough text-to-speech. Sure, you can handle that. I can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martyria. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Easy enough.
Let's call it.
And we get courage.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave.
Yeah,
I can
that's
tell
fair.
You're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. Yeah, they just straight up have a chicken in here. Isn't that, a little... What's the word? It's not very feasible. You'd need 2 chickens, wouldn't you? Hey, Godzilla Harris, how's it going? You're really late today.
Good night. Can I come in?
You want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here
Yeah,
as long as
this
it
is still the
takes.
start of the game. Also, how's it go on nightlife? I know we are 7 parts in. And we have only just started the game. Although to be fair, 2 of those parts should be 1 if it wasn't for connection issues at the time. So technically we're 6 parts in, but details.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Is that a bodysuit? How do you put that on? I'm actually curious. You love this Bond quest. Maria is adorable, and if anything happens to her, I will kill Louis and,
Since our meeting, I've done nothing
every
but
other
impose on you.
candidate.
Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out. Forget, was she the one? She shoved us off a cliff, didn't she? Or caused us to get shoved off.
You're stunned getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an
That could have
ideal
killed
world.
me.
Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
You do like a lot of the character designs, but the bodysuit isn't right. I mean, I like it. But I'm also very biased. I'm just wondering how exactly she'd puts it on. Like her normal outfit with the armor and everything that I can understand. But I am not entirely sure how this outfit works.
It is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on,
and the age
You
of
like
a
the
new
flip on its
king
head that our
draws
real
near.
world is fantasy to this one. Again, like. It's kind of interesting when they do read the book. I'm going to shut up for a bit.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
Creature. That's a creature. Don't let her sing deceive you. She is a creature. The only thing you're not really feeling is practically. Every character is British. I like it though.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
I noticed that a lot of games lately have been using European talents instead of American.
The tournament for the throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Yeah, of course he gets the fireworks.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in loyal service
Bald,
of His Eminence.
bald,
I
bald,
relinquish the throne to
Bald.
him gladly.
bald,
But
bald.
those who would seize the crown
Bald.
by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear
I hate
me!
his face bald.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
You hate that YouTube ate the same comment twice in a row?
Our entire purpose
Wow.
in this race was to get closer to him.
Now text-to-speech.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore
I don't know
the
why
full
YouTube does
production.
that.
Sit tight.
I might try to change some things in the auto mod.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced
He's also very
sanctism
stupid
and
looking.
all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power!
It eats it on screen again.
It's not quite all
I don't know why it
contenders,
does that.
but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free
Look at
drinks
her.
for life, it's Loveless
She's a little
O'Shea.
bad.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Hello, it's me. I'm gonna be your next king.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
I don't think they like me.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
I can't believe it.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
I can't believe they hate elders even though we were constantly told that they hate elders.
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them! It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
It's him. It's him. I love him so much. He might be one of my favorite characters in this game.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
And now the real game begins. Okay. The cutscene. The cutscene shows that everyone hates us. But then the game is just like, oh, by the way, you're more popular now. Isn't this just adult Persona 5? Not really, because I think the main character is a teenager. Actually, I don't think they ever confirm his age. Let me see it. Oh, apparently he's 18. Yeah, it actually is adult Persona. Okay, never mind.
Just a sec.
What's with this thing? This is our carriage. Shall we just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
The best thing that could possibly happen. We want to go to a place called Martira. Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. He is old enough to be a soldier, that is true, but I don't know if that actually says much. It's going to take us 3 days to get there. 4 days. I'm sorry.
Spectacular.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Saying response to me. No. Sing more European talents in the voiceover scene. Yeah, go ahead. And I don't know why YouTube keeps eating comments. I need to do something about that.
Telling me, lad! Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
I love him. I love him. I love everything he says. Oh, I see why YouTube ate that. I don't really talk too much about that because I don't really think that's my place. But yeah, I can understand it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Can you blame him? They're cool.
Neurus? Are you there?
Yells Gallica and Straw so much. I had to remember my nickname for him.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it.
Borrow being the keyword here.
Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
There it is.
Is this
the thing that we're riding on?
a gauntlet runner?
The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You
What did you do?
cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly.
You love Straw's awakening monologue so much. You posted it as a video on your channel.
Couldn't just let the old
I am the last of my house. I love everything about Straw.
collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
I think Straw is very much a secondary protagonist. Kind of like,
Working toward
Yosuke in Persona 4.
This poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner...
There are times where he is the protagonist, that's
is
true.
fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate.
There's a lot of moments where he's more of a protagonist than the actual main character.
By tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no
He does look like you, Narukami.
Use it for His
I
Highness's
actually...
sake.
When you actually look at all the characters. You kind of notice similarities with like Persona and SMT characters. Like they're the main character, not Marth. He looks like a mix of Aegis and Makoto. The Persona 3 main character. Straw looks like you, Narukami. I would say Hulkenberg kinda has similarities to Mitsuru. Though her hair is more of a bright red than hers. She also has like similar bangs to Futaba. Oh, see you later. Nobody. Just remember to stay foxy. Or else. What was I saying? Yeah, a lot of characters have similarities to Persona and SMT characters. It's kind of like when you compare Dragon Ball characters with Dragon Quest characters. I think a good example of that is the main character of Dragon Quest XI, where he just kind of looks like Trunks. You were thinking she was a cross between Mitsuru and Han. I said in. That'll do. Kind of see that, but it's like the bangs are more like Futaba.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while
Then you
were
have
only a
this dude.
heretical scholar condemned by
Yeah,
the
he looks
sanctums.
nothing like anyone else.
The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
It's that stern look that makes you think of Anne. Wouldn't really say and has a stern look. But I do get what you mean. If we die together, we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either
It's the
way,
mouse.
He knows the prince is alive.
Oh
He
yeah,
can't just
I
leave
can
to
kind of
his own
see it now.
devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention.
Yeah,
Everyone's
Gallica
going to
is
show up
Pixie.
with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules...
Part of me
we risk being disqualified
wants to
entirely.
say.
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby
Rise.
Luis's.
Yeah.
I do understand the intent.
I don't know where the yeah came from. I trust all of you wholeheartedly. I was not paying attention at all.
All of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure...
Like you
your
were
trust
saying,
isn't
he's
misplaced.
more of a main character. No, I can see you, Carrie.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
He's great. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah?
We love Mr. Engineer. I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. And I want to see what the engine room's like. Yeah, we'll check it out in a moment. This is where you're going to be spending a lot of time in the game. It's kinda like a cafe in Persona or the Dojima home. Kind of sad about Persona 3 Reload with Yukari's voice being the streamlined high school girl's voice. I get it, they wanted to spruce up everything and have an entirely new cast. I understand it. She is one of the few voice actor changes where I kinda prefer the original. Though I do think there are a lot of just flat improvements. Or some that get extremely close to the original. Hi more. That reminds me, do I have experience items? I don't. Okay, I actually need to look at my classes so I can remember what we were doing. I think it was. Yeah, we are leveling up healer. Or the quest for more. Where am I at with his thing? Malaya rank 1. I think it's rank 3 for most of them that you unlock another part of each job.
Oh, where was I?
Well, I can speak with him right now. I know I've been neglecting it. I now have been neglecting his quest. But like it. I've explained this before. You want to stick with the jobs that you mastered. Because they give you experience that allow you to power level other jobs.
What now?
Plus stat boosts. Typically, at least in my opinion, you don't want to give up the stat boosts right away. Because it can make things harder. So for example, comparably. Healer is worse than Seeker right now. It's Bond 3 plus a certain level from the previous job, correct? Now Seeker isn't really a good example because Seeker is a bit of an all-rounder. But comparably. Healer isn't very good stats-wise at the moment. Neither is Brawler Warrior. Mage is kind of okay. But yeah, that's kind of how I view it. And you know, for straw. Swordmaster is currently worse than Warrior. It'll be better later. But for now, it's worse. And Brawler is absolutely the worst of the two. Yeah, same thing goes for. Oh my god, your defense is so high. Forget where in the game you are and what your class levels are. I think I remember my plan was. I want the main character to be like Speedy. A bit of an all-arounder. Very fast boy does heavy damage. Straw, I want to be the physical DPS. Hulkenberg. I mean, she's already meant to be a tank, so let's just let her be a tank. And you know Gallica, she's here. We'll probably just restart and go from there. That's fair. Think if you. Or at least for me. If I don't play something for like 3 months.
I've been waiting.
I just start over. Because I'm not going to remember. Okay, yeah, I remember now. I want to mainly do physical and I want to be fast. I want to be speed. It's Seeker level 20. I already do that. Already did that. And need to be Bond to level 3. All of the requirements are actually really easy. It's when you get into the later stuff that it becomes more difficult. Last he played this was when the game came out. That was in like 2024, wasn't it? Is the same year as Persona 3 Reload. I do need to level up Mage. For Hulkenberg. She's not rank 3 right now, so I don't have to worry too much. Yeah, they came out in the same year. Persona 3 Reload came first in like February or March. And then Metaphor came out in October, November. No wait, no, Reload came out in January.
That is... alright.
You can't believe this. Yeah, Atlas was going crazy that year.
Oh. You'll come again,
Anyway, reason why we want to get Healer up to level 10 is so we can upgrade all of our jobs without needing to talk to more. Persona 3 Reload literally overshadowed this game so hard. It did, but this game is still very good. I think it's a very nice combination. of Persona elements and SMT elements. I think it did a better job of that than SMP5. SMT5. Don't mind you, I haven't played through Vengeance yet. So I don't know if that has changed. I played the original SMT5, which I enjoyed it. But, I felt like it could have been better. Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner. That scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast's, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. So you mean us? Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. That's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. Just you watch. There will be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run the dark and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You don't know why this game got forgotten as quickly as it did. Okay. Can I say something? Games come out. People play them. People finish them. And that's it. That's a very normal thing. And I think it's okay for that to be a normal thing. Like not everything has to be, let's say, just a random example, Metal Gear Solid. Okay, what to do? I think we can read right. Travel diary. It'll expand the mind. It'll give me imagination. No. Pride and persuasion. Outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I kind of wish.
What now?
Maybe in like, Persona 4 Revival. They give you like a quick way to check your stats. I think eloquence is a bit more important. So like how it says, I may gain eloquence from this. I kind of wish that there's like a button for me to quickly check my stats to see if I actually need it. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor.
What are you talking about?
The news flattery to probe for weak points. This feels kind of narcissistic. To exploit them without mercy, clearly. Scamming us out of the sub. Could you imagine? Hello, Chad. You're all looking lovely today. I don't know how to negotiate. I'm sorry. That's all I got. I guess to gain the upper hand.
No kidding.
Feels a bit underhanded, I guess, if you need things to go your way. Right. That's how it has to be. Look at that, we can speak better by exploiting people. Every king needs to know this. I can't say that with a straight face. What happened to my sub button? Lies it red? Why is the bell completely white? Congratulations, you are now a subscriber. There's no turning back. Alright. Are you guys ready? I'm going to convince you to subscribe to me. Okay. I am going to give you all one very good reason to subscribe to me. I am stupid. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. That even accurate.
Arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Red. There's a red ball. They're insects gathering by the campfire. Apparently you can eat those bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. It's not the worst reason for a sub. See, it works. Alright, at night. I think nighttime is pretty much only for raising your social stats. Just like in Persona. Seems like they both do the same thing for me. So literally, we want to hang out with. Do you want to hang out with Hulkenberg or do we want to hang out with Straw? Personally, I'm kind of leaning towards straw right now. Maybe next time we can hang out with Hulkenberg. You're looking for something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get and I'm not up to much. Absolutely.
Now then.
So next up is Martyra. Yeah, there's no romance in this game. Which is kind of a shame. Although there is heavy implications if I recall. For one specific character. It feels like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. When I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened to a mysterious power. Once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales. Speaking of which. Been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case. What do you think? So many of them met miserable ends. Well, I would say power isn't everything. Now you remember why you didn't finish this game. The game does not allow you to date Hulkenberg. I want a refund.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone won't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, they've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all of this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I think there's like 11 or 12. Total class lines.
All right.
Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Just in general, you're not allowed to date anyone. I don't think dating is necessary for these types of games. But it is a nice bonus if you really want it. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters are more. The sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations. They were better than I feared considering how tiny they are. I've got a question on my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Narrowing a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving those. I swear I have dyslexia. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through these deserts. Would never be able to get through the deserts this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay? I don't know why I keep reading things out loud if I'm probably going to screw them up eventually. I don't know, force of habit. We can probably continue reading that book. I want to finish that off. Actually, wait, before I do that. Let me save. Okay, Pride and Persuasion. Very different from Pride and Prejudice.
What's that?
It's not, but I think at the time you thought it was a huge portion of why you were playing. Yeah, that's fair. Again, I don't think it's necessary. But at the same time, it is a huge missed opportunity. Like I think you guys already know my personal tastes. But Hulkenberg is right there. Apparently this book teaches you. Yep, we already read that. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. These situations issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their malls. I think you would stare them down. No, I don't know. The reason why you would stare them down and remain silent is to make them uncomfortable. And eventually they'll start making some kind of noise or say something. Don't ask me why I know this, it's just something I heard offhand. I don't know if that's correct answer, but pretending to cry and scaring them I don't think are better, so I would stare down.
Look at that.
Sure, but...
Most would probably assume that you're glaring. I mean, either way, if it gets them to say something.
All right.
Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's a lot to consider. The correct answer was probably pretend to cry.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? The Tree of Prophecy. It's literally a painted background. I see they're using the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy technique. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red. This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant glow? Grow this huge in the middle of a desert? And I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of Magala in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of Magala. Yeah. Yeah, you just paint a bunch of like amazing things in the world and tell her about it. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Hey.
How'd you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't this for research? All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself.
Hey there!
A little present for Maria. Doesn't she? Frame all these things in the inn. You love that he's just an owl. I love it too. Maybe that's why I love him, he's very cat-like.
Huh?
Because owls are just cats with wings.
Huh?
However,
turning our attention back to the tree. I heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Close enough text to speech.
All right.
Clearly, this means there's gonna be a lot of red. Look at me. Look at how wise I am. Bloodshed.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by
I really have to hold myself
as
back
darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself.
from making a very bad joke.
Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I guess you'd say the only thing it knows for real is that there will be bloodshed. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I told you guys I'm stupid. Alright, I'm hanging out with Hulkenberg. It's the rules of nature. I can't believe it. We're sharing a brain cell right now. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions. Like what? What? I can't speak. But what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects. What is wrong with me today? You guys can't hear it, but I'm stumbling over my own words. But one bit they all have in common is their armor, like in appearance. What do you make of that? I don't know, that's pretty cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity. Okay, I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. Is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power working within them. It's not that the very condition to awaken our slumbering power. I cannot read. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it's so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. Like a mask. They can be more accurate to say. Persona. I would say it's more like okay, remember yesterday in Final Fantasy XVI? How we had to create the protective shielding for the mithril engines. I would say it's like that. It's more just a way to ensure that we don't explode. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well and practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Now I think that's normal for you.
All right.
She will eat anything. This is the face. The unamused one. No, I missed it. It's getting quite light. But we've a ways to go yet. So I would very much like to continue chatting with you. I love her happy face. I don't know why.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You know, we've gone 2 hours and 20 minutes without a single fight. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy? That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
What you said sounds bad out of context. What?
My star is rising! Ah! 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 My star is rising! Ah!
Why is that funny to me?
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
What does that even mean?
Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot.
With no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
All my homies hate the church.
Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher
Why are you here?
conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
You could get killed, sir.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Yeah, no, we hate the church.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on.
You love this dude for that reason. He doesn't care. He's just always there.
It's a runner, isn't it?
He doesn't care if he's gonna die. He's like, I have to know what's happening. I gotta tell everyone about this.
Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
It's because you're bald.
Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would prefer
Rain or shine, war. No, he's just constantly at the scene. You have to admire that dedication.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh, he just wants to kill us.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the crown,
It looks like theirs.
Monk army have silenced all
A GPU on his neck.
eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you
Taking that thing, run Doom.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
We don't subscribe to your God's teachings. Remember this actually. An SMT game.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
This means we don't like gods.
I won't hold back!
I don't remember how exactly we do this fight.
No.
They'll probably resist the light. We got a spear guy and we got a mage. The marriage will probably be weak too.
By this power.
Some kind of physical attack. Maybe if we punch him.
Closing the distance.
I'll pass my turn for now.
I'll crush you.
And then punch.
Behold my power!
Perfect. Isn't this one just endurance? It is. But I like thinking. We don't really need to use shield arts.
No.
Probably what we can do is focus down one of them. He is weak to piercing. Got it.
Maybe not.
I don't want to lose myself. Listen to me. I don't want to move myself into the front lines.
I owe you.
So what I'll do is I'll buff.
No holding back.
Draw.
You'll be dust. Sanctism is supreme.
What could you hope to achieve?
Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I mean, we took down one of your guys.
I'll stay my blade.
Know your place. Peasants!
Pass for now. Slap him with wind. That doesn't really do much.
This calls for one of these.
Like a swan of night! Strike me if you dare!
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me.
Stroll!
Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
Okay, are you weak to blizzard?
Not to the fore. I shall
You
vanquish
are.
evil.
And then,
I'll crush you.
I punch.
I stand ready. Let us fight
Oh my god.
as one.
You know what?
All right, let's go.
Let's go all the way.
It's okay.
Lower your defense.
Power. Freeze!
I don't care if
Grim State Warrior. You'll be dust.
you're resistant to that. You're getting punched.
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
We did it. We win.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Time Stranger really spoiled you with the mechanic of using items and not taking up a turn. Wait, that's a thing in Time Stranger. Wait, that sounds amazing.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Wish more turn-based games were like that. You know what makes me happy about like Final Fantasy X, for example? Switching characters doesn't take up a turn. That can actually be really good if like, you have someone who's really fast. You can just bring up someone who's a bit slower just because you have someone else who's very fast.
Down here.
Hi Leopard Print, is your star rising?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you okay, sir?
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
This man is just like I am going to follow you. I'm going to follow you everywhere you go.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious!
This dude's face was the definition of scrap-eating grin.
The kingdom's greatest singer!
I hate
Dulcet diva!
leopard print.
Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only
I wish
one
I could kick him into the stratosphere.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
She's a fan.
An airborne?
I love how she's like now. Everyone stay calm. And then proceeds to freak out. It's him. It's Louis.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
You know, Lily is interesting. Lily. His name is Lily now. If you like, look closely to his face like he has one of the most detailed faces in the entire game. And he just has this like. Blair, like he hates everything. He hates you specifically. You dear chatter, he hates you.
Was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Louis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We are your supporters. That's who we are.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Asking why I became a candidate. Help you, sir. Oh, we are all for you, you and... Was it he wanted to do again?
I want to help you, Count Louis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting.
However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis. You do know what that vision is built on.
Makes you wonder why Blondie is in his
If you would
camp.
claim yourself my
It's because
ally,
she's a
then
creature.
prove your power before
Look
all
at
the
her.
kingdom's eyes.
Look at her face, creature. That's a creature. I might take a screenshot of that later. That's kind of perfect for an emote. No, that's not what I wanted. Now I just wanted a screenshot. There we go.
You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
Shut up, leopard print.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, what could have gone worse? We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return
A
to
popular
their
creature.
nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose.
You do like the gradient at the end of her hair.
Trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves?
I think everyone in her race has that.
Or are they the whispers of the beguiling?
Or it might just be her. I'm not entirely sure.
Never has to find out, for they are safe within the gauntlet runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the
Someone's not having fun.
So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Purple is an interesting and uncommon choice.
Nurse, you okay?
Of gradient for a blonde hair.
Oh, you two.
Is it really typical to have gradients for blonde?
Nothing, really.
You're very troubled. Also, what's
Is there
wrong?
something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one or did you hear this from? It's been seen on the rise since a character called the dress-up darling girl.
Have you ever seen
Okay,
one of these?
I know what you mean.
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet.
Has it really started to become more common because of her?
Neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
All right, we gotta stop everything we're doing. We're going to track down that guy. We're going to harass him into showing the thing. And whatever comes after that, we'll deal with it.
Goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Think people are just enjoying it more in general. But couldn't tell you a character but for her that had a gradient. Yeah. I guess there has been more highlights than like proper gradients like having the tips be a different color. I guess that is true.
Time marches on.
All right, how much time do we have?
King draws nearer.
Thank you, game. Oh, we only got like little over 15 minutes. I'm probably not going to go longer today, since I do have a stream tomorrow. So I don't want to go super overboard. Liberated. I do believe I completely missed what was set up first. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girls, right? You know a carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch.
Isn't that...
That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. And she arrived in town. We're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? Surprise text-to-speech can even get his name right. I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward.
All right, you know what? You know what? Nightlife. You know what? You know what? You know what?
Stare down coldly upon its
I'm
visitors.
kidding.
The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right
Let's see how I feel. If I'm feeling fine, then yeah, we'll go for another hour.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty
I have nothing to
characters
do with
in
that.
feud, eh?
You can trust me. How goes the metaphor today? Oh, it is fantasy. Like I said, everyone, I'm stupid. He is a tyrant. He is. Big stinky. And he looks like he hates everyone.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Set the face. Is that the face you're waiting for? Nightlife. I might need to take a screenshot of that too. Yeah, this is the one. She looks extremely unamused. Yeah, it does look like Yen's lips. It absolutely
Sure we
does.
can trust these strangers? These Bernie boarders are always in it just for the...
I hate you. I hate you. I hate your face. Like you can just look at him. And you can tell this is a jerk. He also has very powerful eyebrows. A lot of characters in this game have powerful eyebrows.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Death, yeah.
You've a local delicacy.
Kick him into the stratosphere now.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this...
That looks
some
very
kind of
squishy.
smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
So. Hulkenberg has not really been in society for a while. So her palate is very strange.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
It looks fantastic.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You fairly eat with gusto,
Rich
young
flavors are
lad.
bursting in my mouth.
Passion worthy of our
It's
royal
surprisingly
candidate.
tasty.
How was it?
Oh no,
Sometimes the
it's
insides
actually
can
good.
twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
What?
Would that I had time to try
The other
more
guy
of
is
those
slouching
dishes,
over.
but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Before that, can you tell us why your right hand is slouching like that? He looks like an imp. He looks like he's going to betray us, like... immediately.
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable.
We must betray him first and catch him off guard.
For our sake
Good
and
idea.
his own.
If I recall the brief,
Hulkenberg.
it'll be quite a feat to even
Get
near this
the
hideout.
pan.
His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here?
Don't judge a book by his cover.
Martira.
You're the one who said death before.
Let's see here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get the job done.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
I think we found mystery food.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Look at her munching face.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Shut up. Shut up or you're getting sent to the stratosphere.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
All right, I think we're forced to sleep. Wait, can we buy info? Okay, not yet. All right, good night everyone.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
We gotta meet Joanna first. Gotcha.
Let's hurry.
Where is everyone? They went to the castle. New city for us to explore. Also more is following us. I feel like we need a restraining order, Chicken. Can I take that? You know, they don't want you to know this.
Let's not.
But the chickens on the street are free. You can just take them.
What am I to do?
An elder candidate?
Oh wait, I need to head back really quick. Because I think the bounties are in the other part of the city.
An elder candidate? No.
So this part of the game is a little weird. In terms of its structure. Okay, he's not hanging them out at the moment. So we're gonna have to wait to do the dungeon, if I recall. So in the meantime we have to do like smaller dungeons. The government doesn't want you to know this simple trick.
Hang on.
Yes, the very religious government.
I see. Oh. But...
Thou. 'Tis in thy hand.
Yep.
That reminds me. So this game does not have the, point system for the bonds like in Persona. Rather, your progress in the bonds is actually determined by your popularity. And the best ways to raise your popularity are by completing bounties and stuff like that. And actual story progress. Very, very different system. So this does mean it's not possible to screw up the bonds. Which is nice, I guess.
I've awaited you. Aye, yes. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
She looks like she is about to... Kind of goated system for a very politically motivating story it is.
Lady Joanna refused
Yeah,
to use
and I suppose
taxes
it does
to pay
make
for
sense.
this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish.
We're going to let her
decide
down
on
so
a
hard.
simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed.
with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly,
I
hope
wouldn't
we
say
can help
that.
these people. She even
Filled with
promised us political
confidence.
support.
She did say it.
Like again, she looked like she was about to cry at any
I
moment.
wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Yeah, the church
Let's ask around the
absolutely
city
has
first.
everything rigged in
Though
their
I can't say
favor.
We'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted.
Of course, that's not to say
Maybe
we should
we'll
do
have
the
better luck
same.
around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Am I winking? I can't tell.
Boy,
What are we doing, right? Gathering intel.
my thanks to you.
Do you know anything about worms?
All good.
Shopkeepers will know about worms. Yeah, nothing wrong with what we're doing. You could say we're just evening things out.
Welcome. So, hey.
Someone in the armor shop, gotcha.
What'll I do here?
Are you the armor shop guy? Hey, you tired man.
Right.
Merchant yesterday in the tavern.
Nice.
Okay, so we got armor shop guy. Oh wait, that was the armor shop guy. Okay, so someone in the city square or the tavern knows about the big worm. I can't believe it. Even other games we have to deal with the worm.
More people missing.
So you just buy the info from the informant. Now see, that would make sense. However, this is a hungover man.
Think on it.
And hungover men give information for free.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Know where he is. Where do you think you're talking to? On this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. $1.50. That is extremely cheap.
Here's the real Skinny.
He's in front of the fountain. I already figured that out.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
Hey.
Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? Has you managed to do that and lifted tell the tale? Telling you the truth, I didn't get that close. Has found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. I never got that now.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Well, that was a
Far
waste
too
of
early
time.
to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere. Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Yes.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this information, we can.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck
You know
out there.
what?
And don't worry,
Maybe he's
no
not
charge
so
for this,
bad.
eh?
No, I still hate your face.
Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway?
Yeah, there it is.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
So we only get 4 days.
Forward enough. Long as we get in when
During
the
those 4 days, we're gonna have to do some side dungeons.
Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, the light was blinding.
Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I know what that is. More not now.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural
Is it the plot
awakening,
machine?
A call to adventure, legs to carry you.
Yes,
All of
it's
these
the machine that,
Accordingly,
that produces
new
plot.
powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking
What are you
about?
talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Are you?
What's going on here?
Are you sure you want me to do that? Isn't everyone gonna freak out?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Wonder if this is the teleportation magic. Hey guys. Funny prank, isn't it?
So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Please don't shove me in the middle of it. I don't think I'll like it.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
I'm going to get shoved into the middle of it. I don't think I have a choice.
Where to?
When you think of a place we've already been to. Eyes love it when games give real reasons for fast travel. Honestly, what other games actually do that? I wanna say. Final Fantasy XIV does explain the fast travel. Final Fantasy XVI doesn't from what I recall. It might be in the book though. Dragon Quest does. I think most Final Fantasy games don't have fast travel. And the ones that do, it's through an airship.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
Oh my god, who could have imagined that? The religious people in an Atlas game are in fact liars. It's not like it happens in every SMT game.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
It would seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places
We
can
already had its
teleport to
boundaries
are cities
defined.
we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly
And we can
prove
show her the painting we got.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Okay, there is a quest.
Oh, that's right.
That
So?
allows you to go to a different dungeon. But
People missing.
don't. You're about to
My
see.
apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing! Let's chase after him!
Kill him. We have to find him and kill him.
I don't see him anywhere!
I disconnected for a moment. Are we good? Okay, we should be fine. Okay, so this gives us access to another dungeon. Now normally you would think, oh, since we have time, we should immediately do it. No.
More people missing.
This extra dungeon that unlocks assumes that you've finished the main dungeon. So we're going to accept the quest, but we're not going to really do anything with it yet.
Oh?
Consider it a kingly investment. My imagination isn't inspired. No. It turns out I'm not very imaginative.
Now what am I to do?
So we can go bother him later. For now. We have a gloomy youth. Can you still keep a great number of carrier pigeons? They are all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine foodstuffs. That's why we're so desperately. That's why we so desperately need to procure practical pigeon parcel. No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Stupendous. I'd so love your help.
You'll need it by July 11th.
Let's give it a shot.
What day is it now? I actually haven't checked. Oh, we got 2 weeks.
That reminds me.
Okay, that's where that town is. Before we shove off over there. We need to accept any other quests we can find and any bounties.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
We only got 1 bounty.
Don't go get yourself
But I
killed.
think Final Fantasy XVI is leaking into this game. Well, at the very least the side quests are more naturally like woven into the story. And the game does expect you to do the side quests and side dungeons.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay, so if I recall, we want to go here first.
A village.
To the little village out here. And then the day afterwards we want to go to the den. And deal with the imps.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
I think it's because we have to unlock another job.
What you want to know?
That has something that will help us a lot.
Bear good tidings.
Tell us about the creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers.
Here's the real
Going to want to take out the ones in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap. Okay, so bring sleep items. Don't go wielding a staff. They hate mages. It's also bugs.
Thank you kindly.
Leaked pierce attacks. That's why we need
Gone to shite, this has.
to unlock another job.
More people missing.
An elder candidate?
Let me buy some sleep items just in case. Because I don't remember the starting skills for the job. Item shop is over there. It could also buy some new equipment. Once we clear out the extra dungeon, that'll probably be it for today. Cures charm. Forget we'll get some of those. Need to get some salt. We can buy some fairy dust. Binding rope, slumber, thorn. That's what we need. I might as well buy the rope. Right. We're fairly well stocked up. Now we got to buy equipment for everyone.
Got a bargain today.
First, let's get some weapons. Oh wow, they barely have any weapons. That's better. But we're actually very well equipped weapons-wise. So what about armor? Okay, I can get the reclusive clothes. For myself. Then get vests for Hulkenberg and straw. Let's see. Strength and magic. That might be useful. Endurance and agility. I think. Draw and
Indeed.
Wolfenberg could use those gloves, while I take the boots.
What now?
I technically have the lowest statue of everyone, I think. Forget how I check. Oh no, I actually have the highest so. Well, almost highest out of everyone. Right, all that's done. Oh, save really quick. And then go out. Get the pigeon parcel. And also, what was it? Beat up some goblins.
Let's go.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Goblin annihilation. They deserve it.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Great. Let's...
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Those are the best opportunity to hang out with Hulkenberg. Oh, I can hang out with both of them. I'll spend time with Hulkenberg first.
Are you free?
Since that way she can unlock her next job.
Speaking of...
It runs so silly. What does it remind me of? It reminds me of the lizard.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, often overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced a life or death combat. Imagine you have some grasp on your greatest strengths by now. I stay versatile.
I see.
You have a commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well. Let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. A beast walk being what exactly? You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Let's just have to do a swordplay. What does this have to do with swordplay? What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow. If only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this.
Don't fret.
Is she trying to kill us? Straw. Your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find that you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Deadly yoga poses.
All right.
Oh my god, he's dead. I can't believe Straw died. Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can handle but a single. Read, I swear. If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You didn't worry. There is no blade on the sword. You will continue until you manage. So it's blunt.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training. Come, not Marth. Do you care for nothing? Do you care nothing for the success of our mission?
Come on, Ned.
Push me harder. Well, commendable vigor. Not Marth.
Hold it.
Perhaps you do have what it takes. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
You're right, I apologize. Oh no, let's keep going. I'm confident. I'm confident my 20 attack can beat your 36 defense. It's not like I don't understand your passion. But, you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was to train the excessive. Was a rigorous regimen robe dance and I once shared. His name is Robe Dance now. Being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. Prolonged seasons I wandered painless and legless.
But
he calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
No, that's not true. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. Times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince.
She... now... a new power.
And now, to walk this path...
We've unlocked the next stage of the night. The Magic Night. Very creative naming conventions, I know.
However...
So that's why we need to level up Mage for her. Well, we'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Say not Marth for you feeling hungry after our efforts. Here. One of these a dried caterpillar. Rich and vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Why are you like this?
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say.
Fine. Come on. That reminds me.
All right, where is my parcel?
Hey.
The land of 2D villages. I love it here. I love being 2D. Got a glass ornament.
This He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction entirely unlike magma.
What do you mean?
Absolutely.
I'm not 3D at all.
smashing. Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here. Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Absolutely.
I wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm bally well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask.
The game is on a Steam sale.
More of these lost
Nice.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travel should be all it takes, so please?
Right.
Anything for you.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
You have made friends with the Birdman.
Nurture thy bond
You will
with
now
him,
get gun.
And a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
The power of gun. This is why we needed to come here first. We needed gun.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Woman really just said bird. Here's a gun to shoot birds with. And we're going to use it to shoot bees.
I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Alright, we got to let Moore know that we have obtained the power of gun. But before that I need the parcel. How much is that? Well, it's only $5. Are you serious? Only $5. And I'll take it. Can we continue?
Now then.
Think we can.
Well, are we going?
Yes, we have gone. Oh god, I don't know if we're actually going to have time to do the dungeon today. I might have to save it for next time.
More people missing.
Alright, let me hand over the parcel first.
Stupendous. You know, you saved my ass.
More to get excited for next time exactly. Throughout the entire stream we have only done one fight.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why,
You know, sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes you play a turn-based RPG and you don't do any turn-based things. This game really does throw everything in the way of doing dungeons. It is what it is.
So, you've acquired.
At the very least next time. We'll actually do turn-based things. And before I forget.
Do make yourself at home.
Alright, so. Put Gunner on me. I will wield gun. Oh, that's actually really good. I get sleep shot.
I see.
Which is going to be super helpful against both the goblins and the bees.
Right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll see you later, Godzilla Harris. Just remember to stay foxy. Or else. Look at me, I have a massive gun.
Good. I'm still getting
Actually really like this design. Your arm is gone. Just like Samus.
Do make yourself at home.
Oh wait, I need to inherit the skills. Okay, so.
All right.
I need sleep shot.
Watch this.
Thankfully, that doesn't cost too much. So going forward I am going to have Pierce on me. Don't know if that's gonna change at any point in the future.
You'll come again. More people missing.
All right then.
Okay, so we needed to. We need to hang out with one of our social links.
Now what am I to do?
You?
Hello. How's it going? Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you and your secrets. Have you come to work?
Now then.
Of course. Here's a leash. Today's job is to walk it. We get a lot, we get to walk the doggy. Katarina is another one of the designs that you'll love. She's very pink. She is very friend. Honestly, there's just like. There are so many good designs in this game. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk out around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. Can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. Look at the boy. Or was it a girl? It was a girl, right? It's been a minute. Whenever I think puppy, my mind defaults to boy. Took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Listen, we've already established that I'm stupid. Seems to have taken the liking to you. I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. Is on you too, dog. It's so mean. Simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. No, it's proof that she's smart. She's such a smart girl. I trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart. Sure, whatever you say. No, she's a very smart girl. Never liked this thing. Ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. Is on the side of the road. Buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too.
It's over.
Probably hit by a rock at some point. Could have just given up and died. But I looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it.
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt. And getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
I can't imagine.
Really?
What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
Sure.
Alright, sure.
Yes.
Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice. This world is a bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck. If you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough. To survive, needed strength to make your own way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you. And indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strengths. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town, tasked with exchanging magic obtained from hunting monsters and the like. Put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. This actually really helpful.
No pain can stop me now. Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours, after all. So what does the throne mean to you, really? What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To help people like you.
Honestly,
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that I killed them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all. But I'll expose your true nature eventually. That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you.
Time marches on, and the
Thank you for the
age of
$50.
draws nearer.
Okay. That'll do it. Work today.
Nonetheless.
Alright, so, as a reminder tomorrow, we will be continuing Final Fantasy XVI, where there will be even more side quests. We're a pinky toe in. Yeah, we've only barely scratched the surface of the game.
Mister?
Maria, you have chosen a bad time.
More people missing.
Alright, with that said, thank you all for joining me today. I know not a whole lot happened combat-wise, but we still made pretty good progress.
what now?
Until next time, everyone, stay foxy. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow.